Hello, everyone. How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon or evening? Let's see. Let me go through and say hello to everybody. I have Araya. Hi, Araya. Happy to have you here. Jim, my type A buddy, my outlining buddy, as I discovered during his stream with Sarita, I think it was. Jim says, oh man, I've gotten way less done today than I anticipated, but I'm working on an audiobook today. Ooh, that's exciting. Love that. Hi, Ian. Happy to have you here. We missed you last time, buddy. We missed you. Happy to have you here. Good morning, Annie. Good to see you. Good to see ya. And hello, Beth. Happy to have you here as always. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I am probably going to do some writing today and also some more like admin-y type stuff. School starts next week for me and I have like 1,000,001 things I'm trying to get done. So I will be doing a little bit of everything, but it will be a productivity sprint day, one way or the other. So how is everyone feeling? I know Jim said he's working on an audiobook. Anyone else care to share what they're working on? I am a much older student. I went back to college, so I'm double majoring in business and business administration and computer engineering. So yeah, don't worry, you're good, Ian. There's no apologies necessary. Just want to say we missed you. That's all. But yeah, no apologies necessary at all. In other exciting news, I'll say this again at the end, but in a couple weeks, I do have a happy hour stream coming. I finally have it like on the books. I've got a lineup solidified. So it's going to be a good time. Just saying. So if you've been waiting for a special edition stream, it's coming. Officially. I haven't put it up yet, but just FYI, it is a coming. That says, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm contemplating making changes. And so I'm just figuring things out. Totally fair. Totally valid. Speaking of happy hour. Hi, Carrie. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. I was just talking about the next happy hour. It's going to come up in a couple weeks. Yeah, I love happy hour. It's so fun. I'm excited to have another one, honestly. And I'm going to try and do some of the other ones too. Let's see. Jim says, I want to work on this novella 0 draft, but I need to get this project done. I feel that. That's kind of like, I am actually at a pretty juicy point in my story where, by the way, this is my checklist. I was telling you guys that this chapter is so long. It's going to get split into at least 2 chapters, if not 3. So if you're wondering why my streams have been stuck on like working on chapter 12 for what feels like forever, it's because chapter 12 is insanely long and it needs to be broken up into 12, 13, and 14. But that's a revision problem for me. But anyways, I have a checklist of everything that still needs to go in this chapter, and this is the checklist. It's so long, it's redonkulous. Like, so anyways, but yeah, I really want to like keep writing, but I also have some other things. You know, when your plate is just full of a lot of little things, it's not like anything is big, it's just there's a lot of little things you need to do. And I'm a very checklist oriented person, so I'm like, I need to get some of those things off my plate. For sure, so that then I can like focus and enjoy this. Araya says, I'll be working on chapter 17 during my break and then more when I get home. I'm down to the last 3 chapters of draft 3. Oh, that's really exciting, Araya. That's super exciting. You know what? Actually, I got something for that. Y'all ready? Hold on. Hopefully it works. Ready? All right. I know know, that was really dorky, but I had to put something in to celebrate people's milestones because some of y'all really hit some big milestones in here and I have nothing special for it. So now we get a special little dance break. That's a wild list. Yeah, it is. It's really this. I will say, though, this chapter was one of the more thoroughly outlined chapters out of my entire outline. And that's part of the reason it's so thorough. The rest of mine are not necessarily this in depth. But yeah, I wrote it out sequentially so that I can just tackle it one at a time, you know? Anyways. For one chapter. Yep. And that chapter is already at an insanely high word count. I mean, I think it's almost 5,000 words already. Let me see if I can like gauge. It's still going. This is what I mean by it needs to be split into at least 2, maybe 3. Okay. Yeah, it's at 5,975 words already, and that's before this checklist gets implemented. So yeah, I think it's going to be split into 3 chapters. But that's okay. I'm going to write it out the way I had it outlined initially. I'm still going to keep it all as chapter 12 for now, and then in revisions, I'll split it up. But anyways, let's see. Is that one of those pivotal chapters that has some have to have exposition? Exactly, Jim. See, you and I are one and the same on this. Yeah, I feel like you just get me on the outlining stuff, Jim. But yeah, it is. It just has a lot of little nuggets that need to be planted. And then it also has some big twists, I guess. I wouldn't even call them twists necessarily, but some big events that happen. It has at least 2 that come to mind like right away. Probably 3. Right? Like this is the start of like an avalanche of stuff that's about to happen and about to unfold. So yeah, it's a pretty pivotal chapter because it kind of changes the mood from more of like world building to the actual plot intensifying, right? And the plot is still there in the first portion of the book. There's still plenty of Easter eggs and stuff, but there is a lot of like gradual world building. And also just like character development and showing how the characters have come together and how they interact with one another, not just who they are themselves. And so, yeah, basically, long story short, all that to say, it's a long-winded way of saying, yes, it's a very pivotal chapter. Yeah, the list. Oh, you talking about the little dance break? You know, I just feel like we need a little something to celebrate people's wins, you know? I was going to save it for when people hit like the 10K marks, because I don't want to do it all the time. I think it'll get annoying if I do it all the time. But when Araya came in and was like, had a moment, I was like, okay, great time to reveal it, you know? Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, it's a vibe, right? It's a vibe. And also, yes, hello, Christina. Happy to have you here. Happy to see you. Araya tried so hard not to laugh while at work. LOL, thanks. I'm glad that gave you a little, injection of joy, right, while you're at work. Yeah, it's I just love The Office, and I love that little GIF. So I was like, this is perfect. Jeannie says, hello, I signed up for a copywriting course and we'll be working on it tonight. Ooh, that's exciting. Very cool, Jeannie. I love when people come in and they're working on something that is totally different or like out of the norm. You know, it's kind of cool. Christina says, oh, man, I have a scene written that's past 6K and I don't even want to think about how to separate it. LOL. Yeah. I think I have an idea of where I'm going to separate it. But I also want to bear in mind like the word counts, you know, for each. So it may not pan out as well as I'm hoping. We'll see. Oh, and Jim is congratulating Jeannie and just saying like, that's nice. Really need to refresh my copywriting skills. Good luck. Awesome. Jim says, you don't need to play the celebration again, but I did wrap up phase 1 of book 2's first draft. Very nice. Very cool. All right. I'll spare y'all the celebration. I'll spare y'all the little dance break. Although I would have played it again if Jim had it said that. I would have played it for him, but that's pretty cool. That's awesome, Jim. Yeah. That's a big chunk of work if you're done with phase 1. Are you in like a 3-act structure? I'm probably being too nosy. Anyways, I'm probably being way too nosy. All right. Sorry, Jim. Let's see. That's what I was kind of wondering if the phases are like the 3 acts, because I was like, if you're through the first act, that's pretty good. That's a good chunk of work done. Thank you. I haven't done copywriting before, but I'm looking forward to where the knowledge. Yeah. That's awesome, Jeannie. I think that's really cool. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna have a quick sip of chocolate milk before we go into a sprint, because I'm feeling like a sprint might be coming. Well, it's all the acts, but I'm writing it like it's 3 separate books. There's 3 sets of characters. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I love that, Jim. That's awesome. Okay, well, if you're... Okay, 3 set... Writing it like... Okay. I can see why your outlining is involved, Jim. I can see. That would make sense, because if you're writing like 3 separate books with 3 sets of characters, that'd be a lot to keep track of. So kudos to you. That's awesome. I cannot even manage one. All right. How do we feel about going into a sprint, guys? How are we feeling? Because like I said, I will write at some points, but I know at the top of this, I'm going to do some more admin-ish type stuff. So don't be thrown if you don't see my words moving. I'll still keep the doc up, but I will be doing some more admin type stuff. But if you're all ready to spin the wheel, just let me know and I'll take us over. Okay, Ian said spin the wheel, so we go spin the wheel. All right, everyone, you have about 5 seconds to log your guesses. Oh, also, Ian, just because you weren't here last time, I did up the odds for Wheel of Doom just a hair. So, FYI, everyone, the odds have increased that we'll hit Wheel of Doom just a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna count down from 5 now, but you have 5 seconds. If you haven't guessed already and you want to guess, go ahead and shoot your shot. And then remember, everyone, if someone does guess it correctly, exactly right, we will spam the chat with stars for them, gold stars. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. It's good. You guys are kind of all over. You guys have quite a few spaces covered. Yeah, I can too. I couldn't read it before, so it is kind of nice that way. I agree. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and spin this and see what we're working with. Here we go. Okay, that kind of scared me for a minute. Oh, and look at this. Beth got it. So not only does Beth get gold stars, but just saying, had to do it. Had to do it. You know, we have to add some more celebrations, a little more pizzazz in there. Let's see. And there were a few other people close. Ian was close and Araya was close. And so was Jim. Yeah, it's quite something. It's quite something. It's today's rock star. Yep. Just gives it a little extra something, something, you know? Keeps things, gotta keep you guys on your toes, you know? All right, I'm gonna get us suited up here with a 40-minute timer. Yep. All right. That being said, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, So I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 40 minutes. Here we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go? I know we had a lot of people come in. Well, I say a lot, but we had a few people pop in during that sprint. So I'm sure you all saw in the chat, but Hannah came in, who I absolutely adore. And I think she's still here. I see her at the, in the fresh part of the chat. And then Sarah Jane came in for a bit as well. I think JK Lambo also came in on that sprint. So yeah, we had lots of great. Oh, Georgette too. Georgette Breyer came in, and Belle Brooke. Yeah, we had a lot of great people come in on that sprint. So just saying, the chat is really popping off now. I'm not going to go too far back. We'll go here to where Belle Brooke came in. Belle Brooke said, "I'm just here for the vibes this afternoon. I already finished writing for the day. Gold star for you, Brooke, or Belle." Gold star for you. Because yeah, you're putting the rest of us to shame by having already done your writing for the day. I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it. Like, that's awesome. And I'm glad that you're here hanging and chilling. I think that's wonderful. Georgia, hello, everybody. I'm kind of considering using my cat's name as a pen name. LOL, I need clear-minded people to tell me if it's a terrible idea. Okay. And then I asked what her cat's name was, and she said, I technically have two, Arya and Sansa, but I would probably use Arya. You know, it's funny because I thought when I first read that you were going to say, but I'll probably use Sansa. But Arya's cool too. I mean, they're both Game of Thrones characters, so can't go wrong with either one. But I would feel bad stealing from her, and she doesn't even have opposable thumbs to take it back. Oh, poor baby. I mean, you could view it as sharing it instead of stealing it. You know, that might ease the pain a little bit. And we're back. Yes, we are back. I love that, Hannah. This is so cute. So great. Let's see. But yeah, I feel like Arya or Sansa, either one could be good. But I totally thought you were going to say Sansa. But Arya is a bit less out there. Sansa's definitely more like fantasy vibes, you know? Oh, thanks, Hannah. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, I do. I have added some like celebratory music that's a little less soothing, but yeah, the music coming back off break, I try to keep it pretty light. So use Arya Sansa, but keep your picture the same, or I'll get very confused about who is who. You know, that's true. Arya Sansa is kind of a cool. I kind of like them together. Sarita's here too. Oh my gosh. What a great lineup in the chat tonight. What a great group. Hannah's loving my music. Yeah, that's like Ian's favorite thing about the stream is that song. He loves it. Just in time for my elevator music. Yeah, that's the vibe. You know, what can I say? I'm into it. Jim says, oh man, I literally just finished working on this audiobook as the timer went off. Perfect timing. It was meant to be, Jim. It was just meant to be. Oh, Hannah, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, do you think Ian like wrote it? That'd be pretty cool. No, he's just a big fan. He's a big fan of the song. I'll keep the same picture, I think, but Sansa and Arya are two characters from Game of Thrones, so using them both wouldn't work. I feel like it could work in theory. Araya says, revise 796 words of chapter 18. Very nice, Araya. That's great progress. Oops, haven't read or watched it. Oh, Ian. Well, do as you wish, right? Do as you like, but Game of Thrones is pretty good. Sansa is cooler, but I think it reminds me too much of Game of Thrones. I get that. It is more like fantasy. Yeah, Sarita's with me and you, Georgette. Yeah. Technically not my music, but I love it. Arya's more general means I agree. Sansa is definitely Game of Thrones. Yep. I see. Yeah. No, I don't blame you at all, Hannah, though, for getting thrown by that a little bit. What could a potential third sister be called? Yeah, that's what we need to be thinking of. Like, what would a third sister be named? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, chat will have to help us out here, Georgette. Hi, Charlie! Happy to have you here. Oh, yay, Charlie can hang out today. She says, I'm outlining today and finally able to join. Oh, Charlie, that's so awesome. I'm so happy to have you here. Charlie! Yeah, that's how we all feel right now. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Let's see. Christina says, cleaned up and organized my desk. Hopefully we'll get to writing next sprint. I am with you. I have not written yet. Normally I write the whole time. Usually, honestly, I really do. But today I have some stuff I have to get done. And then I will switch over to writing. Hi, Maya. Happy to have you here. Maya says, I came in with 34 minutes left in the sprint and got all the words I needed done in that time. So hello and bye for now. I have subscribed so I can catch a full stream when I have a bit more time. Sounds good. Thanks, Maya. I'm glad you were able to fit in the words you needed to get done. That's awesome. And we're happy to have you subscribed and have you around. Let's see. Okay. Now, we can yap, but that is a dangerous game to play, my friends. Because lately the yapping has gotten... It goes on for a minute. So, Serena, yes, yap. No sprints. I mean, see, spin. I'm like torn. I'm like, we probably should spin. We probably should spin and go into another sprint. I mean... I feel like if we get one more sprint in, then we could do like a solid yap session maybe for a minute. No yapping. Boo. Put a timer on the yapping. You know, I've thought of that. Yes, timer, where's your question? I'm keeping it out of reach to try to keep us from temptation. Yappity yapping. Yeah. All right. We'll do one question from the question book. Okay. One, but then we're going to spin. Okay. Like good writers. All right, hold on. Let me get my book. Hold on. We'll just do one, Ian. We'll do a really quick one. A really quick, easy one. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, that was quite a disaster just to go 2 feet to my right. Anyways, let's see. Yes, yappity yap, spin, spin, spin. I promise you it'll be literally like one question. 5 minutes of yapping is fun. Yeah. Shuffle in your yeah, I have to, you know. I always have this little lambskin blankie with me. It's such a nice vibe, you know. Just saying. Okay, it'll be quick, I promise. Araya asks, are you writing, Ian, or beta reading? Curious minds want to know. Also, I finished Ghostwriters Club. Just saying, I have not talked about that yet on here. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. It was really good. Hannah says, this is my first time witnessing the question book. Same, yeah, Charlie's first time too. Okay, now, it's not anything groundbreaking. To be fair, Hannah's questions are always so much better, but these are good, light questions that are like, not that Hannah's aren't light, they are. They're always really light and fun, but these are like, you know, pretty easy, good for a little break. Let's look in the habits. Well, actually, I think I dog-eared a page last time. Man, there was like a hard-hitting one that jumped out at me right away, but we're not ready for that yet, I don't think. God, a couple good ones that are a little harder. Okay, you know what? Some of these are a little deep. We might have to get out of this section of the book. Let's see. I'm video editing at the moment. I can't write unless I'm cold. What an odd... You know what? I keep a fan by my feet for Mike, And I have found that it helps me be productive as well, to like stay cold a little bit. Yeah, genuinely Hannah's are always better. But what was that great question? Okay, I'll pull it up, but oh, the one yeah, there was one that was like that I said last time that was like the question was, what do you sleep in? And I didn't realize that it meant clothes. And so I was like, a bed or a coffin? Those are the only choices? I don't know. So that's what Sarita's referring to. Oh gosh, ready. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Let me find a lighter one, because yeah. Man, some of these are heavy. Okay, this is actually a good one. This is a light one. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I guess I can read it right from the book. Do you always use your GPS to get directions? I can genuinely say I do always, because you never know when you're going to run into like road work, you know? Yeah, some of these are heavy. Well, I'm not in the heavy section. The section I was in was Outlook, which I guess could be considered heavy. But the question that jumped out at me was define hope. And I was like, this is way too heavy for a live stream. But no, I switched to the latest scoop, which is a little lighter. Oh, here's a good one. This is kind of deep, but not really. I know I said I was going to do one question. I'm sorry, Ian. Do you think playing video games affects people's behavior or social development? Yeah, the close question. Oh, you deserve them, Hannah. You deserve them. Not the I'm just saying, that's where my mind went. Are you in the heavy section? I didn't mean to be. The first 2 times I go somewhere, after that I can feel my way there. Same. I use mine all the time if I'm going somewhere that I don't normally go to. Always. And honestly, even places I go to all the time, no, I keep it on all the time, because I just really feel like, especially I live in a fairly congested area and there's always like road work and stuff and detours, and you just never know what's going to happen, you know? Georgette says, I have a license but never drive, but I use it when walking. Oh yeah, that's true. Whenever I go to New York to visit, I always use my GPS while walking. Charlie says, I almost always use GPS, so I don't actually take a wrong. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing too. If you do accidentally take a wrong turn, that will save your life, right? Because you don't want to be fiddling with that in the moment, trying to like get yourself back on the right road. I use GPS if I'm going to an area I'm not familiar with. In my own town, I don't need it much. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, Ian answered the second question, which was, it affects their behavior while they're playing, screaming idiots, but after it does help with hand-eye coordination. You know what? Fair point. There are some crazy things that happen in the gaming world, though, because my brother used to play League of Legends. I don't know if anyone's heard of League of Legends, but some of those chats would get insane. I use GPS in Canada because the city is crazy, but not in New Zealand. That makes sense. I'll read you the other question, Sarita, in a second. I use GPS when I don't know where I'm going and possibly cop out. Everything affects everyone's behavior in some way, which includes video games. That's true, too. I could see that. It also probably depends how much time you're spending playing video games. So the other question, Sarita, was, do you think playing video games affects people's behavior or social development? I would think a lot of it hinges on, like, how much time are you spending on video games? And also, what kind of video games are you playing? Because I know a lot of people that play, like, comfort video games. Like, I don't. The only one I play, and I don't even play it very regularly, but I like to play Among Us. Have you guys ever heard of Among Us? And I just play it like once every 2 weeks as a wind down like thing, because it's very simple. And it's not too bad. So I missed the question, but it sounds like it was a good one. No worries. I think I just reread it, Jim, but I'll reread it again really quick. Do you think playing video games affects people's behavior or social development? I think if people get addicted to video games, it can affect their behavior. Withdrawal is a real thing. I know someone who deals with that personally with video game addiction. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying, like, I think time plays a big role in this. Yeah. Because I also think the other part of it was, does it affect them socially, I think? And, you know, if you're isolating yourself for hours and hours and hours every day, like if a kid comes home from school and sits and plays video games literally till they go to bed at night, I mean, that's rough. I don't know. Screaming takes me back to when I lived with my family and my little brother would just scream bloody murder. Yeah. Yeah. Among Us. I love Among Us. I love it. It is so relaxing. Yeah, I just love it. Now, people get kind of heated on there, too, but I can tell it's a lot of little kids that are just enjoying cussing in the chat for the first time in their lives. And, you know, they're just being silly. But yeah, Among Us is, I did not know. Do you play Among Us, Hannah? Because if so, we may have to do an Among Us stream where we can, like, play each other. Because I think you could make a room. I used to do that back when I streamed forever ago. I used to do Among Us streams every once in a while, and like people that were watching the stream could come in and play in the same like room with me and stuff. Might be kind of fun one time. But Sarita says, yeah, I agree. Also depends on their social development and skills. OMG, my kids play Among Us. That song though, it's in my head now. Which song? Oh, the jazz song? I'm trying to think. Song though. I missed it. Sorry, Sarita, I missed the song, but yeah, Among Us is so good. Ian says, some video games are simply interactive stories. I think they're awesome like that. The endless shooters. Yeah, okay, I agree. Like, there's a game called King's Quest that is like just this beautifully animated, very calm children's like video game, which I think my brothers played on their Xbox 360 or something. But whenever I would play with that with them, I was like, oh, this is so good for like relieving stress. It was just beautiful and it followed a story. And I just thought, oh, this is great. But yeah, the ones that are like, yeah, just shooting games, I'm not a huge fan of personally. I use Harvest Moon. Oh, The Sims. Oh, The Sims is so good. Oh my gosh. I use Harvest Moon and The Sims to wind down sometimes, or when I feel like creating my millions of dream houses. Yes, creating the homes is the best part of Sims. I mean, not only that, I guess, but it is so good. But Sims is like, I don't know if you all feel this way, but Sims is like, I do it in spurts. I will go like hard and do Sims for an entire day and then not touch it for 2 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But yeah, The Sims is great. That was a good mention, Charlie. Oh, I think it probably does. I don't think it's necessarily positive or negative. It depends on the person and how much time they spend doing it. Yeah, valid. I agree. It's been a while, but I would be there 100%. Okay. Good to know, Hannah. We may have to make that happen. Not gonna lie. I know it's not writing related. We could call it like a writing de-stress stream or something. I don't know, but I feel like that needs to happen. I get so bored with video games. I think I just don't like the medium. Like, I've played Sims, but I'll go months, years without playing. Same. No, I don't know the Among Us song. I really have no clue. Maybe post it in the Discord. I have no clue. Or I'll Google it, I guess. Same with The Sims. It's like a binge play and don't touch it for a year thing for me. Same thing. I don't know how. There's like streamers who all they do is play Sims. And I don't know that I could do that every day. I think I would go nuts, but you know, more power to them. Yeah, sorry. I am going to Google it because I am curious now, but I was thinking about the game and I was like, and see, another thing I like about Among Us is most of the background noise is just very, it's like white noise, you know, which I find very soothing. Exactly. Yeah. I don't have the attention span for games, but I can sit and read, write, or crochet for hours. True. Baldur's Gate 3. I love that game. I have not played Baldur's Gate, but I have heard that it is a good, like, story-based game. But yeah, read, write, or crochet for hours. I've never learned to crochet. I would love to learn how to knit or crochet at some point. But unfortunately, the last thing I need is another hobby. That's the bad thing. That's like the double-edged sword of being friends with so many creatives, or like meeting so many creatives through this platform, is everyone does such cool stuff. And I'm like, I want to try that. That'd be really cool. And then I'm like, Evelyn, you do not need another. I do not need another passion project or habit or anything. But I love that for you, Araya. And like I said, I think Lynn crochets or knits or something. So you have that in common with Lynn. Christina, I think the storytelling... Oh, wait, hold on. I skipped over. I just got a game called Architect Life. It's like just the house building of Sims. Ooh, very cool. My sisters used to play a game called Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it was like building an amusement park, and they loved that. And it was like Sims, but building an amusement park instead. Christine says, I think the storytelling that can be done in video games is so cool, though, but actually playing them, it's just a no for me, LOL. I was looking into what it would take to make a video game at one point, because I'm crazy. And like I was saying earlier about Araya's comment, someone mentioned it to me, and I was like, I wonder how hard that really is. And I started doing a deep dive, and I was like, I'm going to make a video game. And I'm definitely not, but I totally had a hot second where I was like, I'm going to make a video game. I'm going to do it. Cause yeah, I love the storytelling side too. And I love like Sims, like building and designing things. And I do think I would enjoy it, but yeah, it's a lot of work. Anywho, I'm a gamer and like smash the Assassin's Creed games every time they come out, like binge it, then stop. Also Sims off and on. Tomb Raider's always good. Yeah. Yeah, so many good ones. I'm not a huge gamer, but yeah. I think this might have been about The Sims. Not certain. Sorry, Hannah. I'm not keeping up as well as I should be with the chat. Evelyn, I'm the same way. We're so like, I play Sims City 4. Oh my God. We used to play Sim City I was in some club in middle school. And it was all about like, it was like urban development club or something. I'm not kidding. And we would like build cities in SimCity. Yeah. That unlocked a memory from a long time ago. I forgot about SimCity. Every few years, obsessively for about a month. I think it triggers when I'm feeling I lack control. That tracks. I could see that for myself as well. I could see that. But also I'm an adult, so I manage myself. And also I don't like gaming with others online. Yeah, I don't really either. I would do Among Us, but I think that's the only thing I've ever done with people online. So I also don't know what this song is, but I don't know anything about any of the games. No worries, Christina. I don't know the song. I'm going to Google it. I'm curious. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. Interesting. I kind of want to Google that now. Aperture Science. Very interesting. I love that, Ian. Ian with the wisdom. Sarita said, whereas my kids play Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft with each other, plus PlayStation games solo, but we manage their attitudes and if behavior shifts that. Yeah, no. And I feel like that's totally normal. I had two younger brothers who gamed a lot growing up. I think it's purely like if a kid doesn't get any socialization and just is like on video games, that it could be a problem. But it sounds like that's not your situation at all, Sarita. I don't know anything is what I meant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No worries, Christina. I don't know too many of these games either. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yep. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yep. I feel like I've seen it on Steam a couple times recently, and I've been like, you know what? Maybe just for yucks, I should like get Roller Coaster Tycoon and try it. Because I never really played it much. My sisters did, but I kind of wanted to buy it again, but I feel like I'd get sucked in and do nothing. Okay, maybe this is my sign to not get it. Because right after I said that, this comment came up. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like games can be really, they can monopolize your time for sure. I did get into watching people play video games, though. The Let's Game It Out guy is funny. I've never heard of the Let's Game It Out guy. But yeah, there's a ton of people that do gaming live streams. It is a whole movement. Ooh, do you know what I low-key love watching? When people do those epic builds on Minecraft, or like cozy builds too, because I could never. Also, I don't have the patience. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I could watch someone do a Sims build, but I wouldn't want to watch it all the time, you know? I feel that, though. Yeah, I like watching others do the thing. Yeah, it's very relaxing to watch someone else do it. It's a song from Portal. Oh, okay. I was like, is this something I don't know about? The Aperture Science? Oh, I love Still Alive from Portal. Nice. I like watching others do oh my gosh, yes. Charlie, yes. I watched one guy one time. He did a challenge where he had he was making, it was the Sims expansion pack that was cats and dogs or whatever, and he made Cruella de Vil and was having her create all the 100 Dalmatians. It was so funny. I don't watch a ton of them, but yeah, some of the challenges are they're funny. Wait, Portal, is that the game where they run between portals? Speaking of Minecraft, this morning I built a stable, a livestock pen, and a chicken coop with automated egg collection. Wow. I don't know much about Minecraft, but that sounds pretty impressive. Sarita says, or am I thinking of the wrong one? Oh, for Portal. Yep, great game. Okay, cool. All right, well, that sounds like that was a good question. That got us, that distracted us for a hot minute. And that was good. And so we've had a little break, and now I think we're ready to love that game too. Nice. I think we're ready to jump into a sprint. What do y'all say? I'm gonna make the executive decision because we have yapped for a minute. So let's get us on over here. Now, I'm gonna give everyone 5 seconds to log their guesses for the wheel. All right. You have 5 seconds. And remember, if anyone guesses it exactly, we have to spam the chat with gold stars. I have also added a little celebratory message that comes up, if you will, a little gift that comes up if you guess it. So we'll get some music, we'll get some good vibes, but you got to guess it right in order for that to happen. So throw in your guesses. Got 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right. Let's take a first spin. $50. Holy smokes. And did nobody get it? It's like the one time nobody guessed. We got some close people. Doom. Oh my gosh. I can't believe nobody got 50. Christina was close, and I can confirm that Christina put this in. Christina and Georgette got theirs in before the yeah, I know, it's trippy. Sometimes the wheel just has a mind of its own, I guess. Also, I did make Doom a little bigger, so the odds are just a little bit higher now that we might get Doom, You just never know. Wow. Oh, yeah, we got close. Also, I loved the let's go and the okay. Yeah, you can do this, Sarita. Hang tough. You got this. No star. I know, no stars and no the little video's not gonna happen now, but that's okay. We'll save it for whoops. Well, maybe you did get a little sound, but we'll save it for next time. That's what makes it special, right? If it happens every time, it's not as special. All right, let me make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, red star. Yeah, we'll have to start doing red stars for everyone. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, we'll get it next time, right? Next sprint. This is your motivation to stick around for another sprint after this one, okay? If you want to get the gold stars, you want to get the celebratory little message, you got to stick around and put in that work. Okay, that being said, I have 50 minutes on the clock. I believe in all of you. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 50 minutes. Here we go. Just like that. Okay. Let me minimize what I'm working on here for a second, so I can get back to the chat. Okay. Beth, I believe said this before the sprint started, so sorry about that, Beth, but Beth said going to start dinner, should be about done when the sprint ends. Nice. Okay, so I'll be curious to know if Beth was able to finish within the sprint. Margot, hi Margot, happy to have you here. Margot says hello, just got to my next destination on my road trip. Ooh, fun. Love a good road trip. Gonna have dinner and then hop into revisions. Very exciting. That's so fun. Miley is here. Hi, Miley. Oh, so happy to have you here, Miley. Miley is dyeing fake fur. Miley with the intrigue. I'm so curious. What is the fake fur for? That was a bit of a tongue twister, too, for a second there. I have to admit, I'm getting ready to turn this fan off because it is a little chilly. All right. Anyways, oops, sorry, Michael. My bad. My apologies, sir. Okay. Yes, Smiley's here. Araya, I did see this. I apologize. Araya is going to head home and then come back on later. Good to know. And then Miley says, I've been waiting for the water to boil this whole time. Oh my gosh. I hate waiting for water to boil. It is irritating. Okay. Miley says, I'm making a Cheshire Cat costume for my birthday party this weekend. I thrifted all my materials, so things must be processed. Totally get it. Totally get it. That's awesome, Miley. I looked this past weekend to try to find stuff for, I looked briefly at my thrift store for stuff for the Writers Coven, but let me tell you, they were having a half off day this weekend, and I got there 15 minutes after they opened, and it was wild. So I gave up very quickly. It was just brutal. I was like, I'll come another time. Let's see. Charlie says, I managed to outline 2 Save the Cat beat sheets, break into 2, and B-story. Nice. And outline 3 chapters. Now the hard part. Dude, fun in games is the absolute... I'm with you, Charlie. It is the absolute bane of my existence. It's the worst. That definitely took me the longest to outline out of everything. I'm with you 100%. But you can do it, Charlie. I believe. Making good progress on revisions. I love that everyone's like chit-chatting. I'm scared. You're gonna be fine, Charlie. You can do it. I know you can do it. Oof, Evelyn thrifting on big sale days. I know. And I know this. I've gone before. And I know that, like, if you're not there right when it opens, you might as well not go. But, like, yeah, the morning was just a little crazy. And, yeah, that's just kind of how the day went that day, which, like, really sucked because I was really bummed. Or I was really excited to, like, hopefully get my outfits and, like, nail them down a little bit. Because I also thought maybe I would find something and be able to like add trim to it and stuff, like have plenty of time. Luckily, I still have plenty of time. The Writers Coven's not for a long time, but I definitely was, you know, aware and trying to be ahead of the game. So that's okay. I'll go back another time. Miley says, I commiserate with you. All the college kids are moving in right now, so the Goodwill was awful. Yeah. Ours, it was just because it was a half off day, and we have a lot of resellers in this area, which is, you know, whatever. But that was kind of, I think, the problem when I went. But Sarita says, I'm all right. Didn't do any writing, but I did start reading something. Oh, are you reading something of Margot's? Very interesting. Christina says, wrote 432 words this time. Nice. Very good. That's awesome, Christina. That's great progress. Margot, I think this is about Sarita's comment, so I'm very curious if Sarita's reading something of yours. Hi, Peyton. How you doing? Happy to have you here. Also, I mean, Peyton, if you want to plug, I saw on Instagram that Peyton is starting a writing podcast with a friend of hers. So Peyton, if you want to plug the name of the podcast in the chat, you definitely should. I watched a little clip on Instagram, and all I have to say is Poppy's Pizzeria. Anyways, you should definitely plug it. So moving on, Sarita says, oh, and my kids called me, so I came back at like 16. You know what? I feel like that is the life of a mom. I don't know. I'm not a mom, but like, this is why moms are superhuman. Moms are superhuman. They have to do all the things and still find time for themselves to write and everything. So you've got this, Sarita. You could do it. Beth got her dinner finished. Nice. Awesome. Miley. Let's see. I was lucky and found everything I needed to make a whole look in one trip to Goodwill. Ooh, and the vintage reseller. Nice. That is a true victory, Miley, because yeah, usually when I'm actually looking for something in like I don't really go to Goodwill, but usually when I'm looking for something at the thrift, I can never find it. And it takes a few trips like to get there, you know? So yeah, I'm very happy for you. Oh, Peyton, no worries. I had such a shitty day today, so I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, I'm really sorry, Peyton. I hope I didn't just make it worse by plugging your podcast. I really think it looks cool. But yeah, now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought it was cool, but now I'm worried I might have put you on blast on a bad day. I'm sorry, Peyton. And I hope your day gets a lot better. Miley says, big love, Peyton. Glad you're here. Yeah, same. Haley says, hi, just joined. Hi, Haley. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Paula. Hey, Evelyn and chat. Just finished my sprints, now heading to bed, but I wanted to pop in and boop the like button. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yes, I said, sir. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. Okay, cool. Okay. How are we feeling? Do we want a question or are we ready to go back into another sprint? How are we feeling? No worries, Peyton. Take your time. But yeah, everyone, I know people will support if you pop it in here. So let's see. Okay, Charlie says sprint. Sarita says question. Hannah is still here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad Hannah's chilling with me for this one. We have so many people on here that aren't normally on here, like Hannah and Charlie and stuff, who I love, who like normally can't make it. I'm so excited. Let's see. Either one. Okay, LOL. Question. Haley says question. My trick to thrifting a costume is to be flexible and just work with what's available. I knew I needed stripes, pink and purple, and some fur, so that gave me a lot of wiggle room. That's true. That's a good attitude to have going into it, too. That's a good attitude. I think if you can, like, if you're creative, it helps, too. You know, if you could think outside the box a bit, which it sounds like you're doing. So, yeah, you have a leg up in that sense, Miley, for sure. And no, you're totally fine. The only good thing about my day has been announcing the podcast. Okay, good. That makes me feel much better because I know some people don't like being put on on the spot, you know? So I was like, crap, I hope I didn't just totally make her day worse. But anyways, Ian's ready to sprint. We can sprint. Yeah, I feel like we should probably try and sprint. Yeah, let's try and sprint. But stay tuned for the link from Peyton, okay? Because I'm sure it'll come eventually. So let's go to the spin wheel. Now, I'm going to give everyone 5 seconds to log their guesses in the chat. If anyone guesses it correctly, remember the rule is we spam the chat with gold stars for that person. And also, if anyone nails it exactly, I do have like a little graphic I'll try and put up. So we'll see if anyone gets it. And it's probably been 5 seconds, but anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You guys are all pretty good about getting it in right away. So, all right, here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, everyone, remain calm. Remain calm. It is happening. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh, okay. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I cannot believe this happened, and it actually happened organically. Finally. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I'm totally freaking out. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna flip back to the main screen here for a minute. Okay, ignore the timer. Ignore the alert. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I'm like excited and scared at the same time, and I'm geeking out. And this is the first time this has ever happened, and it totally happened naturally. The build up for this has been like months long, okay, guys? I'm just saying. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. Okay, first of all, a few people did get it. Serena got it, and Peyton got it. Yeah. Okay, so first up, we gotta celebrate that, okay? So here's their celebration. Okay, because they guessed it. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I am like shaking. I'm so excited. Okay. I promise I will compose myself in just a moment. Okay, let me go through the chat first, and then I'll take us over to Doom. I promise it will happen. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I am so freaking pumped. I can't even tell you guys. I love that we have such a good like group of people to chat for this too tonight. There's like something magical about this right now. Oh, you guys, I'm so excited. Oh, the stream's first Doom. Yeah, I'm like, my heart is beating so fast. Oh, okay. I almost like jumped up from my chair and like pushed my chair back, but I was like, Mike is gonna panic. He's gonna think something's really wrong. It's happening. I know. You know what I need? Okay, now I need to add another GIF purely for when this happens, and it needs to be Michael Scott being like, everybody remain calm. Everybody remain freaking calm. Like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad. I'm so glad too. I'm really glad, like, I feel like there's a really good group in here, so nobody will feel, for the most part, feel left out. I don't think, hopefully. Oh my God. It's usually a joke answer, but this is what happens when you up the ante and you like up. I literally made the odds just a sliver better, and here it is. History being made. Exactly. I really wish I had makeup on for this moment, but you know what? It's okay. We're gonna just enjoy it. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Yes, Serena and Peyton. They did it. They did it. I think I just witnessed history. By the way, hi, DW. Lovely to see you. I think I just witnessed history being made in real life. A moment in pop culture for sure. Oh my God, this is killing me. I love that comment, by the way, DW. That like made my whole day. I was just kidding. I take it back. Too late, Peyton. Sorry. Too late. Yeah, I made a little celebratory. I have another one too for when people hit milestones because, oh, you know what? We owe Peyton from when she hit 40K. This is what made me do it. Do you guys want to see the milestone one too? I played it at the very beginning for Araya, but I'll show you guys that one too. So this is retroactively for Peyton for when she hit 40K. Okay, this is the milestone celebration. Ready? Epic, right? Epic. Yeah. I just feel like we needed, you know, it's always nice to add a little sprinkle of something extra, a little excitement in the stream, you know? Oh, gosh, my heart is still beating so fast. Yeah, you gotta do it, right? Oh, you all better stay in here. If I see the viewer count drop now that it's Doom, I'm gonna lose it. Y'all better stick around because y'all have been putting that in the chat. You've been guessing it. You've been asking for it. Oh, that's totally fine, Charlie. I love that. You should totally throw it in. Right, for like 2 hours straight. Yeah, we'll see if we get the 2-hour slot. I'm hoping not. We'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, this has me dying. Literally showed up a minute before it happened. It was meant to be, DW. Oh my god, this is so funny. I know, McKenna's gonna be bummed. McKenna, hey, if anyone wants to pop it in the Discord real quick, people could maybe make it in time to see the Doom layout. Oh my gosh. I love how Miley says this too. McKenna's gonna be so mad. Yeah. This literally has been building up for months, I'm telling you. You're so welcome, Peyton. Literally, that was as soon as, or after you hit the 40K was when I was like, you know, and this had happened a few times before with people, but I was like, I really do need some sort of milestone, like, celebration. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm just blowing through rapid fire because I know we do want to get over to the Wheel of Doom. So they're interviewing me in the documentary, and yeah, the wheel spun, and boom, we got the Doom. Looking back, it was truly an iconic moment. It definitely feels... I just love all the comments, too. I love that you guys are so excited about it. It's making me so happy. Like, this is all joy, just saying. Like, I'm scared also because I've never done the Wheel of Doom, and I'm terrified. But I'm also so excited. Oh my gosh. And the next Doom wheel. Okay. That's good. McKenna in on the next one. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, this makes me think of what's the song from High School Musical? I'm not going to sing it, but We're All in This Together. You guys know that one? I feel like that's the vibe right now. We have to add an acknowledgement. Oh my gosh. Hi, McKenna. Yes, we're about to go to Wheel of Doom. Araya, we got Wheel of Doom. Like, it actually happened. So I'm going to switch you all over to the Wheel of Doom layout in a minute. Hopefully it's all up to date. I haven't looked at it in a minute, but I think hopefully it'll be good. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm so glad McKenna made it. I literally posted the link in the Trouble Discord a minute before we got Doom. Oh my gosh. Who cares about work? It's Doom time. You can watch it on replay. It was an epic moment, Araya. You can watch on replay. It was great. We're all in this together. Yes. And Araya, if it makes you feel any better, you are here for like the actual unveiling of the layout. So I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys over. Hopefully everything works okay. I have not looked at it in a hot minute, to be honest, because I didn't really know that this would happen anytime soon. So anyways, I'm going to switch you over. Just bear with me. Okay. Here we go to the Wheel of Doom. Okay. I think everything is good. I think it has translated. Yeah. I should still have my timer. Yeah, and I think we do have, if I remember correctly, I think there's a different alert sound here too, okay? So timer's going to be in red. Things are a little different. Oh, I'm so excited. Can you guys tell? I am shaking. This is going to suck if we get something brutal on the wheel, but also I'm going to turn this off for 2 seconds because I'm going to pull up the wheel. I used to pull this up every time before I started just to like have it ready. But then like we weren't really getting it, so I stopped pulling it up regularly. But I'm gonna pull it up and have Have it at the ready. Okay. Okay, let me also double check that, okay, this can come back up now. Let me also double check that the chat is working, because I usually have to update this. Yeah. Okay, let me update this really quickly. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Chat is active. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like it. I'm gonna go through this very quickly because I know we're all excited to spin. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like it. Wait till you see. I have like a guest layout too. And it's pretty cool. It's similar to this, but it's pretty cool. Oh, I'm so happy you guys are having a fun time and you like it. Yes, I love the spooky vibes. I feel like it plays into like the Wheel of Doom. Now, keep in mind too, if you are enjoying this, in September, I'm going to start doing Wheel of Doom streams. Not all the time. They'll just be like special edition streams, but I'm going to start doing some Wheel of Doom ones in September and October to kind of just capitalize on that time of year and the spooky vibes. And I feel like a lot of people write more in like October, November, December. So, oh, you guys are so sweet. This makes me so happy. Honestly, I'm so obsessed already. I'm so glad I'm here for this. This is like making my whole day, guys. The trees. Yes. Yeah, I really wanted like spooky, and you can't really tell. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's like mist, a very light layer of mist moving too. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm so excited. Yeah, red timer. It's going to be spooky. The max is 2 hours as of now. Now, I did think about making a wheel of triple doom. That would be insane. So we'll see. I might get there eventually. No, it's only 2 hours. Only 2 hours. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, Miley can see the fog. Okay, that makes me feel better because I was like, I don't know if people are going to notice. Ermagerd, I love that. The detail. You guys are so sweet. I'm like not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. Like, but I love this stuff so much. Beth, thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you, Beth. Yeah, the fog is very like subtle because I didn't want it to be too distracting while we're writing. Thank you, guys. I got shivery. You guys are so sweet. The queen, DW, you all are so too nice to me, honestly. Yes, they're going to be wild. I'm so excited. I would have been so sad to miss the first Doom. I'm actually so glad. Thank you, Sarita. Yeah. And you know, it's, oh, this makes me so happy, Peyton. I'm glad that it, yeah, has like brightened your day a little bit. You know, it's so funny because like sometimes I will say like streaming, especially I've been streaming for much longer now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And there are days where I'm just like, oh, I could like not stream tonight and take the night off. But like this stuff just makes it so like these moments just make it so special. You know, like the moments you don't think are going to happen. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, 2 hours, nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Because eventually I want to have guests on with me. And I was like, I don't think guests are going to want to do like 5 hours, 6 hours, you know. Now, eventually, maybe if you guys prove that you want to stick around for the Wheel of Doom streams with the 2 hours, maybe we'll make like a triple doom or something. But anyways, okay. Now to the actual wheel. Now I'm going to have to refresh it when it comes up. So just ignore, it's going to maybe look a little cattywampus for a hot second. Just ignore that. I'll fix it. Literally, since these streams get to go for like 5+ hours. Yeah, they do get to be pretty long. They do get to be pretty long now. All right, here we go. Going over to the wheel. All right, so ignore the wheel for 2 seconds. I'm going to refresh it and then we're all good. Okay. Perf. Okay. Yeah, cattywampus. You never heard of that, Ian? I feel like I think that's a thing, right? I don't know. Okay. Let me get over here and hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, we're just going to randomly pick a time, but I think it'll work. Here we go. Okay. 60 is not too bad. This is a good, easy intro to... Oh, shit. I hit it twice. I didn't think it would spin twice. Ignore this one. We're going with the first one. Ignore this. Ignore this. We're going with the first one. I accidentally hit the button twice. I hit it too fast. Okay, good. We still got 60. So, cool. Cool. No, we're not doubling up, Serena. Oh my gosh. Serena in here trying to cause chaos. Okay, let me go back over here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it doesn't have a little pin thing. It just highlights like the section that it lands on. So we got 1 hour, which I feel is very doable for us, right, team? You know, I think 1 hour, that's a very tame intro. Let's see. Let me get this set up over here. Okay, so the timer at first you won't see 1 hour, but as soon as I'll just give you a little preview so you see what I'm talking about. There you go. See, once it gets to 59, you can see it. So just don't overthink it. Let's see. I'm going to go through the chat like rapid fire real quick. Let's see. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, okay, thank you, Margot. Because, yeah, I'm like, cattywampus, that's a thing. Do we get... Oh, shiznit. I should have let you guess. But you know what? I don't have the celebrating, like, thing over here. And I feel like gold stars, it's almost, like, too happy over here. I got to come up with, like, we'll have to do fire over here if someone guesses it. Next time we'll guess. I'm sorry, Sarita. My excitement got the best of me. Next time we'll guess. And over here, we'll say if someone gets it, we spam with the fire emojis. Okay? Sorry, Ian, you did win. Double up. No. Good try, though. Double win. Yeah. Yay me twice. Oh, yes. And Ian got it, too. Or Ian, did you guess it? Anyways. Yeah, it doesn't have the pin thing. It just, like, highlights. Yeah, an hour. We got this. Hi, Ari. Yes, we finally hit Doom, and it happened organically. There was no cheating. There was no, like, Jimmy rigging. It just happened on its own. Oh, I'm so excited. My heart has been beating so fast for the last like 10, 15 minutes. Because I've been like celebrating with everyone. It's been awesome. Such an iconic moment. Yeah, it was so fun. Just put the fabric in the dye pot. So let's go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, so happy to have you here, Ari. I like the fire also. It's okay. Thanks, Serena. Yeah, normally I am pretty on top of things, but I did drop the ball there. I'm loving all the fire. You guys are on it with this. I love it. Okay. Anyways, that being said, 'tis the Wheel of Doom. And as such, you know, we have to get down to business. Serious matters at hand here, right? So that being said, I have 1 hour on the clock. I believe in all of you. I wish you the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Anyways, if you're still here, that means you survived the Wheel of Doom. Good job, guys. We survived. We made it out the other side. I feel bad because I was literally like the whole time just trying to post a freaking short. I swear it takes me forever to match up music and stuff. I promise I was productive the whole time. But anyways, how did it go for you guys? Also, I saw that I tried to respond to people like as it's happening, but I did see a few people had to dip out. So just saying, if you were here at all for, this part of the stream, I appreciate it. Let's see. Also, Miley says, my first batch of dye is complete. Now the pieces are in the wash. We'll see how they turn out. Fingers crossed, because that is the moment of truth, isn't it? Right? Like, I know that feeling. It was a big success. Oh, wait, I only read the first part. LOL. I hope it is a success. That was so funny, Serena. Yeah, so glad that we made it. Yeah, sorry. If you're like deep into your work, sometimes that stuff can catch you off guard. I'm sorry. And it's not quite as relaxing as the jazzy one. Like, it's definitely a little more abrupt, but I kind of do it on purpose to go with the theme, the spooky theme. I was literally like, where's my music? Yeah, sorry, it took me a second. Okay, music. Love that. We lived. Yes, we did. First Doom, exciting times, definitely. This was really cool. I feel like this was meant to happen tonight in a weird way. I feel like there were a lot of people in the chat tonight, which I don't normally have, and like, I think it was just things, the stars aligned for a lot of people to be here tonight. And so it was just meant to be. Love the spookiness. Thank you. Yeah, I do too. Honestly, this is like very comforting for me. I know it's supposed to be scary, but like, I love these kinds of vibes. Probably why I love Halloween so much. Yay. Yes. So happy we made it. Oh, thank you, Sarita. Okay. That makes me feel better about it. Cause I was like, oh my God, they're going to think I'm like texting or something the whole time. And I promise I wasn't. I was sitting there trying just painfully to figure out how to move the timing of the music so that it would hit at a certain point and all this stuff. It was just killer. And I haven't posted a reel in like forever. So at least not one where I've had to add the music like after the fact. Michael, I know you're coughing down there, but can you not do it right on my foot? Here, you need your fan back on again. I get it. Hold on. I just was a little cold, so I turned it off. Anyways, Sarita says, I ate dinner and wrote 400 words. It's a slow return off my slump, but I'm fine. 400 words is solid, Sarita. That's nothing to sneeze at. You know what I mean? I think that's solid. Charlie says, I struggled, LOL, but I managed to outline 2 more chapters and filmed a segment for my vlog, and I made a protein smoothie. I feel like that's very productive, Charlie. You should give yourself more credit. I feel like that's very productive. Peyton says, I was struggling to get in the zone at first, but I was able to lock in and get 731 words. Nice. Love that. 731. That's a really good chunk. I know. I'll take you out in a minute. Just sit tight. I'm so scared. It was more than taxing. It was more taxing than I had expected, and this was the easy part. I still have to dye the purple stripes. Ooh. That's going to be tricky, but you can do it, Miley. I have faith. You've got this for sure. Yeah, I feel like Charlie's killing it. Charlie is killing it. Manifested Doom, definitely. By everyone showing up tonight, I feel like it definitely was manifested. LMO at Sarita, thanks. I feel like I could have gotten more done, but I was like, what is fun and games? Yeah, fun and games is the worst. Seriously. That's the true scary thing is fun and games. Not the Wheel of Doom. Spooky equals cozy. Yes, this is why I love Halloween and can't wait for that Writers Coven event and stuff, because it's just, to me, that stuff genuinely is so cozy and comforting. Peyton says, it's funny because I was actually listening to horror ambiance because I'm writing a demon summoning scene. It's a horror book. So then the timer went off and it was even more. Oh, that is trippy. That is trippy. Well, these vibes are probably perfect, actually, for anyone that's writing horror, which I think there's a few of you in here that are writing horror or like thrillers. You probably prefer this to the like fantasy forest that I usually have that's more like green and cozy. That's too funny. Truly, though. Yeah, I love some horror ambiance. Yes, yes. Yeah, I love this vibe. Yeah, please tell me more about this project. Yeah, Miley wants to know all about your project, Peyton. Michael, yeah, sorry. He has this one toy he plays with, but it like makes his throat really dry. And so then he like hacks and coughs and it's fine, but he does it right onto my foot. Anyways, that's TMI. I'm not going to keep going, but yes, OMG, I second that at Miley and Peyton reads. Yeah. Okay, I stared into nothingness the first like 15 to 20, not gonna lie. Kind of struggling, but wrote 335 words. The convo I'm writing here is going slow. You know what? I personally think that staring off into space is part of the process, especially if it's helping you work through in your mind what you then need to tackle on the page. So I still count that, Christina, as being very productive. Margot says, finish the monster that is chapter 18 and wrote a new first line for chapter 19. Nice, Margot, you're killing it. Definitely killing it. Christina says, yeah, demon summoning sounds cool. It does sound cool. It kind of gives me, I used to love the show Charmed. I don't know if any of you ever watched the show Charmed. It was the best show ever. I think I've talked about this before, but they would like summon demons on that show. They had a lot of summoning spells, you know, that sort of thing. So it gives me those kinds of vibes, which I love. JK Lambo says, no words written yet, but I'm looking at open kitchen concepts for my main male character's bakery. Ooh, that's productive. That's awesome. Look, you see my vision board. I'm big on, you know, that sort of stuff. So I think that's very, very productive. Sarita says, oh, can relate, Christina. Sometimes it's not a vibe. Have you ever tried throwing some random thing in the mix? LOL. I haven't, but the thought popped into my head. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes like if you could find a random word on a website, it will spark a train of thought. Yeah. I had something similar happen with my story, but I don't want to say yet what the word was that I found that I then used to build off of, because it's a very quirky little thing. But anyways, I did that where I found a random word and it literally led to an entire character and plot line being created. So that is great advice. Margot, you're slaying. Yes. Yes. Honestly, Evelyn, the two stream vibes are my two preferred moods. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we have those bases covered then. Although you have yet to see what I'm going to come up with for my writers coven, which so far I've signed up for Shrek. But I do have another one that I am hoping to do as well, if there's still room for me to double up once that time hits. And I think they're going to be vibes, just saying. Like, I haven't even started them yet, but I know I have ideas and they're going to be vibes. So hold off till you see those. Charlie says the vibes are for sure Project Reaper coded. Nice, nice. I don't know. It's mostly because this character is careful with their words, so I'm having to be like economical with this convo. That does make sense, Christina. That does make sense. Miley says the forest where I live as a fairy and the forest where I live as a necromancer. You know what? Vibes. I'm into it. Peyton says, I'm so terrible at pitches, but let me try. My FMC was haunted by a demon her whole life. Now she is back in town with her old friend to investigate some murders they think are connected. That's a great pitch, Peyton. I mean, in my opinion, I think that's great. Super interesting. Sarita, oh, so like our opposite at... I don't see chi, but What did I just try to what did I just try to say? Who is she? If this doesn't tell you guys that I look at the chat literally like one at a time. Oh my god, I love when I feel like Serena, especially, I'll have a thought and she anticipates it and is able to answer it right away, without me even knowing that it's coming. Okay, at Christina. Okay. Yeah, it does sound really good, doesn't it, JK? Yes, Charmed! Margot, I'm so glad that Margot gets it, because yes, it's so good. I love Charmed. Oh my god, Peyton, I need this. Yes. Yeah, everyone is a fan, Peyton. It's childhood best friends to lovers investigating their past together, and there's a chronic illness rep that connects with the spirit world. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, Miley is speaking for all of us. I love the all caps. Like, I agree with that 100%. Girl, are you in the Discord? I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't think Peyton is in the Discord. She needs to be in that. I mean, no pressure, Peyton, but it's a vibe. Christina, and friends to lovers. Yeah. I'm loving that little addition to the initial pitch. Okay. Hannah says, yes, I love a word. Love a word. Let's see. Yeah, like a random word. Because, yeah, that really helps, honestly. My FMC suffers from chronic migraines like me, and when she sees ghosts, they get triggered. Ooh, I love this. I am so into this. By the way, I'm not tired. I'm going to take my contacts out and put my glasses in for the next sprint so that I'm not rubbing my eyes, because I'm not that tired. My eyes are so dry. Anyways, Hannah says, the same thing happened to me for a future project. Came up with an entire world based off what I thought would be a cool title. Exactly. Sometimes, like, that's what you need, That's what you need. Chronic illness rep. Yes. Shrek. Yeah, I cannot wait for Shrek. And wait till you see if I'm allowed to double up. I think that the second theme is going to be a hit too. As long as no one takes it, which I don't think they will. Okay. But I'm just saying, I think it's going to be a fun time. I think they're both going to be a fun time. Let's see. Sarita says, OMG, I need this story. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Thank you, everyone. I'm not in the Discord. How do I join? Okay, I'm sure someone has mentioned this down below, but I'm just going to answer it as well. CK and Dami run the Discord. They're incredible. They run it. And I think you have to DM one of them on Instagram to join. Let me do a quick scan here and see if anyone put it in. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Did you get her in the Discord? Peyton, are you in? I appreciate you all, Peyton. Okay, good. Miley wrote who to contact. Ooh, my eyes are so dry. But yeah, if you message one of them, and I know it can be kind of intimidating, Peyton, to, I don't know, maybe you're not intimidated, but I know sometimes it can be intimidating to message someone that like you don't know as well yet or whatever, but they're both so incredibly nice and sweet and professional and awesome. So I can pretty much, I don't want to promise anything, but I can pretty much guarantee you if you message them, they will absolutely give you the link to join. And it's a really fun, supportive environment in there. I can honestly say, I don't know that I would have stuck with live streaming this long without that Discord, honest to goodness. So all us chronic illness girlies just perked up, I think. Yeah, definitely. Someone get her in the Discord. Yeah, I love this. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Yeah, this is such a cool, I love that I really think there's something special about the Tuesday, Thursday streams because it's almost turned into a little like writing group, which is so special. Okay, good. Yep, I'm glad Miley clarified who to contact. Yeah, Chi-Chi. Yeah, Christina, you are now going to be Chi-Chi in the stream. When you come in, I'll be like, hi, Chi-Chi. Yeah, same, Miley. I love that. Same, Serena. Nice. Always wanted a nickname. Hey, there you go. It was meant for you. Or do what Miley said. Okay. About the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited for that and it's so far away, but I am so excited for that. Here for the chronic illness rep. Definitely. I know one of my sisters struggles a lot with chronic illness, and so I also appreciate this, even though I don't suffer from a chronic illness. I just think this is really special. Love the representation. I still need to come up with my theme. It's okay. Take your time. You've got plenty of time. I am an over planner. Okay. I'm already planning stuff for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's August. So don't stress. You got plenty of time. I want to be the best professional spectator to these streams, Evelyn. Christina, you do great. You show up a lot. And support a lot. Like, I so appreciate you. I can't wait to watch the fuck out of that. It's going to be such a vibe. I'm going to try to host both of them in character too, which I'm not an actor at all, right? Like, I never did drama or anything, but I really think I want to try to host them in character because I just think it would be so funny. And I feel safe enough with you guys that I feel like I could do that. So, Sarita, now when you pop in the chat, I'm going to picture you like the guy with the head in the hand popping up thinking, wait, let me just say this. Yep. Oh, good, Peyton. I'm so happy because I think you'll fit right in. You'll like it a lot. It's a great group. One of the side characters has the same chronic illness as me, and I'm thinking of writing a side story about her, and it'll definitely be bakery dessert related. Oh, cute. Love that, JK. That sounds great. Wait, a poll. Raise your hand if you're a chronic illness pain, babe. Now I'm seeing the hands. Love that. I love the connections happening here. So wait, do we get a question now or stay on the Doom board? I think we're going to have to go back to the regular board and spin the regular wheel again because this is not a Wheel of Doom stream. We'll go back to the regular board. But now we know that it can actually happen. Like, the stakes feel higher now every time we spin that regular wheel. I raised my actual hand. That's so cute. Let's see. This is so funny. Well, no, not the hands are not funny. The you kill me girl, like I raise my actual hand and then you kill me girl is what I was laughing at, not the hands. I have several chronic illnesses. I swear I'm collecting them at this point. I'm sorry, guys. Miley says, me too, Peyton. Charlie, same girl. I feel your pain. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I really want my books to all have some sort of chronic illness rep. I write fantasy and horror, and I feel like those are genres that definitely need... Yeah, I could see that for sure. I agree. I have to run, but so glad I was here for the first tomb. Thank you so much for coming, McKenna, and I'm glad you were able to be here too. It meant a lot. Thank you so much, McKenna. I always write disabled characters. That's awesome. Okay, but I have a question. What constitutes chronic pain illness? Because I thought my migraines were just a normal thing I had to deal with until I joined the Discord. True. My books all have chronic illness rep too. I love to see others doing it too. Wow. Yes, and those genres are apt for chronic illness, I feel. Yeah, I think you've used it right, Christina. Apt. Chronic pain is any pain that persists most days for 6 months. Okay. Wow. That's really, I feel so bad for you guys. And there's so many of you too. I mean, I'm glad there's going to be representation in the books for you guys. I think that's awesome though. Looking on the bright side, you know. Then yes, my migraines, man, bummer. All right, well, let's get out of the Wheel of Doom world and get back over to the regular stream, I think. Let's switch back over. Bye, Wheel of Doom. Okay. And we're back. Let's see. But migraines are more often a symptom of some underlying condition. Makes sense. My migraines are a symptom of a few illnesses I have. I'm gonna keep the illness. I probably won't read these out loud. Okay, just to respect your guys' privacy. I'll keep this part in the chat, I think. Just to not read too much out loud. Okay. Yeah, hugs to everyone. I echo that. I echo JK's sentiment. That's true. It does help a lot when you can find community with things like that. I think my fingers are starting to get drunk on the keyboard. Oh my god. Drunk fingers slurring their words. Oh my gosh, you guys are such a hoot. Not the finger slurring. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are so funny. I swear I'm keeping track of stuff that I want to like I want to make like illustrations down the line at some point of stuff that's said on the stream. So like the wizard feet thing, the Easter legs, and now I'm thinking like drunk fingers might be another thing because that's just so funny. But anyways, all right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Wizard Feet was a while ago. That was a hot minute ago. But I'm kind of keeping track of some of this stuff because I think I want to make a little like graphic or something for some of them. I just think it'd be so funny. Easter legs. Yep. Iconic Easter legs. Yeah. Dude, when I get tired on here, I feel like I say some funny stuff. Now the drunk fingers, that was it Charlie who said that? Yeah, Charlie. So Charlie gets credit for that one, but I may still like do a picture of it somehow because it's so funny. Okay. All right. That being said, I feel like we should go into another sprint. I do need to run Mike out real quick. He's going a little stir crazy, so I'm gonna have to run him out real quick. And I need a quick like bathroom break and stuff too, because I haven't stopped since we sat down, and has it been 4 hours now? 6:30 to 10:30. Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. So I just need to top off my drink and stuff. So if you all are okay with it, I'm gonna go ahead and take us over to the wheel. And now keep in mind, if you say doom, there's a real chance that it's going to hit doom now. So just, prepare yourself. But go ahead and take 5 seconds and log your guesses. And we'll go ahead and take her for a spin and see what we're in for. Oh my God, so many people putting doom. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Like in the best way. I just think it's so funny you guys are ready to go back. Now we could start a rule where if we get Doom in future, we like stay on Doom for the rest of the stream. Like that could be a vibe too. But yeah, I don't know. For now, I always pictured that if we got Doom, we would like come back to the regular wheel and spin again. But maybe in future, let me know what you guys think. If you would like to stay on Doom in future, but just know there's going to be Doom streams in September and October. Like it'll be back full force. And I'm hoping I can find people crazy enough to do it with me, like live. So, yeah, it'll be a fun time. Well, pretty much everyone said Doom. I've got well, let's see. Christina guessed 20. Sarita guessed 45. Ian guessed 40. Scarlett. Oh, hi, Scarlett. Scarlett guessed 20. So those are our only, and then Doom. Everyone else wants Doom. I do love that that's a big hit, though. Okay, here we go. We're spinning. $45. We're getting a lot of longer sprints tonight. Oh, but Sarita did get it. All right, well, you all know what to do, team. We gotta spam the chat with gold stars, and I have a little... Here we go. For Sarita. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get 45 set up here. Okay. I just love how many of you came in, and it's not like you're all in one room where you could like communicate ahead of time about what you're going to write. You know, that's what I find so funny is all of you on your own were like, you know what? Let's go back to Doom. I mean, it's not everyone, but oh my God, it's so funny how many of you want to do Doom. Please, Doom. Doom. Oh my gosh. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you guys are so funny. Okay, I'm going rapid fire through those. Why so many people say no to the... Oh, because I guess because it wasn't Doom. Okay, I get that. I get that. I feel like a celebrity. You should, Sarita. I mean, you guessed correctly. That's what you get. You know, you are a little celebrity. Or a sports car. You have to pretend to hold a trophy and everything. Yeah, the rule should be like, at home, you have to like stand up and... you know, bow to the crowd or something. Oh my gosh. That's all the stars YouTube will allow. Or you know what I should do is I should like start an annual tally where I literally keep track. Well, I think it'd be too hard, but I was going to say if it wasn't too hard, I could like keep track of how many times people get it right. And then maybe there could be an actual trophy at the end of the year or something. But I think it'd be too hard to keep track of, realistically. It'd be so fun, but that's all the stars. Dude, Miley. You and Hannah both came through with quite a few that time. Oh my God, that's too funny. You are a star. Yeah, clearly. Based on all the gold stars, you are a star. I have a trophy in the air. There you go. Nice, nice. Bopping along to the beat. Yep. Just raise the roof. Yeah, just raise the roof with it, you know? I feel like that's a vibe. Oh my gosh. You guys are too funny. Okay. All right. That being said, we got to get back down to business, guys. Got to do it. So... I'm going to go ahead and put the 45 minutes up, okay? I'm going to step away for like 5 minutes, okay, to walk my dog, go to the bathroom, top off my drinks, da-da-da-da-da, because I haven't had a break in 4 hours, okay? So just give me like 5-10 minutes and I'll be right back here, okay? So you all hang tight, keep working. I have faith in you. I believe in you. I wish you the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 45 minutes. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, I was like deep in a section there. Deep in a line of thought. I'm trying to see how many words I got. But how did that sprint go for everyone else? I'm gonna include my little notes at the end here in that one, just to be generous and kind to myself, because I did write quite a few notes. But I got 303 words, which is pretty good. I'll take it. I'm having a little trouble with this section, so, and there's a lot of like choreographing who needs to sit next to who and that sort of, those sort of details, you know, so it's kind of taking me a minute, but I'm figuring it out. Let's see. I'm gonna see what y'all are saying over here. I also love this, how Hannah did like a salute. Yeah, don't ever be to sass, you guys. That's just like, you know, my goofy way of being like, don't give up on yourselves, you know. Also, hi, Miranda. I think I responded too late to catch you, but happy to have you here, Miranda. Charlie had to go. I hope she has a good evening. Yeah, and then Sarita is saying that Margot's book is really good, is what it sounds like. I'm shooketh to my coreth. That sounds pretty promising. Were the promised gasps gusped? Gasps were gusped. Dude, try saying that 10 times fast. I cannot say it. No, this is awesome. I only have like 3 chapters. She read the first 3 chapters. Nice, nice. 84 words. Miley said got 84 words, but like, I'm finally finding a resolution to this argument without anyone dying. Yes. We love that. We love that. That's awesome. I love when you kind of break through like a tricky scene. It's the best feeling. So I'm with you, Miley. I'm happy for you. Sarita says it's amazing. Dude, Margot. This is making me so pumped for Margot's story. Let's see. Peyton got 539 words. Nice, Peyton. You're killing it. Got like 400 something earlier, I think, right? So you're doing great. Miley says, OMG, Sarita, you don't even know the gasps you have in store when you read the whole book. Dude, you guys, Margot. This is making me so curious now. Okay, Sarita says, oh, I don't doubt it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hannah says, I edited a bit of a video. Nice. Love Hannah's videos and did some homework. Very good, Hannah. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to like go into I'm not going to lie, during the Wheel of Doom one, I was trying to go in to do some stuff for my schoolwork, and our system is like having some issues, I guess. It wasn't letting me, so that was really annoying. Margot had some character arc revelations and got through chapter 19. Very good. I've read the read of Margot's 3 chapters, then sat in my chair. I think you just meant I read all 3 of Margot's chapters and then sat in my chair in silence. Wow. Yeah. That leaves an impression, or makes an impression. Miley says, this truly has been a tricky scene, so I'm glad to be on the other side of it. This is the best feeling, getting through those. I'm telling you, I empathize so much with that. Genuinely. Rest. Okay, I read the rest of Margot's 3 chapters, then sat in my chair in silence. Nice, nice. Do it. I can't promise when I'll read it, Margot, just because I'm a busy bee, but I want to read it. So if you don't mind that it might take me a minute to read it, I would love to read it. I would love to hear it. It is being heavily endorsed in the chat. I already figured your writing's really good, because you've been, how do I put this? Like, people have told me your writing's good for a while, you know, but this is really making me super curious. So if you want to send it to me, I'm happy to read it. I would love it that. Do do it. Genuinely, Margot's project is one of the most bone deep, sustained gaps. Like the intricacy of it and the effing stakes. Okay, please send me the first 3 chapters if you're open to it, Margot. Please. Now I'm just the intricacy of it and the effing stakes of the twists. You're truly gagged and gooped the whole time. Oh my god. I need to read this now. Margot, it sounds like you deserve all the flowers because yeah, you're getting a lot of hype. I'm really excited to read this now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Christina wrote 278 words, getting to the end of this convo scene. Deep sigh. Yeah, 78 words is good. That's about where I was. I was at like 303, and I included my notes. I'm sure if I didn't include my notes, we would have been like neck and neck, Christina. So I feel like that's good progress. Let's see. Also, I see down at the end, Hannah has to go. So I'm just saying real quick, bye, Hannah. Thank you for hanging tonight. It's much appreciated. Now jumping back up, Sarita Bees. I'm assuming that's related to the story. It's gotta be. Yeah, I'm excited. I really want to read it. Yes, Peyton's in the Discord. Dobby added me to the Discord. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the fam, Peyton. It's just a great place to be. Great place to be. Sarita says, ooh, how did the careful convo go? Give us a snippety snip. Only if you want. Okay, so Christina, if you want to share a little clip, we would love to hear, or like a last line maybe, or something. Nothing too intense. You don't have, don't feel pressure. If you want to share something intense, go for it, but don't feel any pressure. Yay, Peyton. Yes. Happy to have Peyton in there. Yeah, Miley, I don't know why it's being difficult. LOL. I mean, I know why, kind of, but meh. Okay. Not sure what that's referencing. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I lose track of what people are talking about. Okay. Oh, Busy Bee. Yes. Gotcha. No, I love that, Sarita. It's great. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something I was missing. I can try and look for a snip. LOL. I don't know if it'll be entertaining without context. Gotcha. Good night, Hannah. Y'all are so sweet to one another. I love it. Oh, I was referencing how this scene has been difficult for me, and no worries. Okay. Whew. That makes me feel a lot better. Because, yeah, I just really hate when I lose track of, the conversation, I always feel bad. Yeah, I love snippets too, for sure. For sure. Now, if Christina shares a snippet, then I think I'll hang tight to read that out, But otherwise, I do have to tell you guys, I am fading fast, faster than normal for some reason. I don't know if the Wheel of Doom just got me super hype and now my energy's gone or what, but I am fading. Whereas normally I would go till midnight or a little later with you guys now. I feel like I may have to call it after this last sprint, because I'm not going to lie, I could tell that I'm not talking as eloquently, and I feel like I'm really just, I don't know, not doing my best hosting, so I may call it after the, oh, Jesus. And sorry, I'm not meaning to skip around the chat. I just, sometimes it buffers and I skip down. So Peyton says, it's late, LOL. We should be tired. No worries. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I just feel because I'm on Eastern time, so I'm it's 11:40 here. It's 11:39. So normally I would try to go longer, but yeah, I think that adrenaline really got to me. But only if people want to share. LOL crashing. Wait, can we okay, just to clarify, this is a band. This is a band. Just to clarify, it's a band. So, yeah, the name is very, like, I feel like it is very misleading. And I think they did that on purpose, the band did, you know, so that people would say, like, oh, you know, you'd be like, I'm going to a show, and they'd be like, what are you going to see? I'm going to go see Bare Naked Ladies. You know what I mean? So anyways, but yeah, I saw them in concert not too long ago, and they had Sugar Ray open, and it was so good. It was such a vibe. So it was really good. Well, no worries, Christina. I'll like try to get to the end of the chat. And if you still haven't put an excerpt in, then maybe we'll look for it in the snippets portion of the Discord. Does that sound okay, Christina? Just in case. Yeah, like if you can't get it in here in time, I'll look for it in the Discord. I'm also crashing. You know why? Because I'm crashing out from all the gasps. Oh, you guys are making me. I really want to read Margot's story now. I mean, I already did. I want to read everyone's stuff, but now you're really making me feel like, because I just finished Ghostwriters Club a couple days ago, and that was so good. So I'm just trying to like slowly work my way through people's stuff. Okay, your rest. This was an eventful stream. Thank you, Miley. It really was. It was so fun. It was such a vibe. But yeah, I think I'm like crashing a little bit. Yeah, the adrenaline were crashing out for sure. When I tell you guys I was shaking when we got Wheel of Doom, and it's not even that serious, but it was just we had been waiting so long for that. Like, you know what I mean? I may even see, I don't know if I can retroactively change the title of the stream, but I may try and go back and put something in the title that's like all caps, you know, we hit Doom or something, just so I can go back and look on that in future, because it was just such a cool moment. And we had such a good group in the chat. It was just so nice. It was perfect. It was like the exact way I would have wanted it to happen. That band made a children's album, and I was raised on it. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I think the thing they're like most well known for is they did the theme song for Big Bang Theory. So that's like what most people know it from, but I used to grow up listening to them. I didn't listen to the children's album, but my dad used to play their music all the time. It's called Sack Time. I'm going to have to look it up. Now I'm really curious. LOL. I know that band. Okay, I'm glad you guys know that it's a band. I mean, I figured you would, but just in case. And I'm telling you, it's some fun. I'm going to have to look it up, Miley. I'm really curious now. That's all I know about Bare Naked Ladies. Whoa, people have been going to some good concerts. Yeah, it was a vibe. I'm not going to lie. It was a real throwback. And Sugar Ray, I know a lot of their songs, but the main thing I remember about them, which is so funny, is like the main singer, I think his name is Mark. I can't remember. But anyways, he was in the Scooby-Doo live action movie. You know, the first one. He sings at that resort. It's like Spooky Resort or something. Spooky Island. And he like sings to Daphne for 2 seconds by the pool. And that's like my standout Sugar Ray memory. But yeah. It was a great concert. They had Fastball open too, which I also like Fastball. So it was a good show. Snip, I wince. Okay, here's the excerpt or the snippet. Okay, I think snip, I wince. Sorry, I should have explained the whole second win thing. Oh, okay. Snip is snippet. Sorry, I wince. Sorry, I should have explained the whole second win thing, I say, and almost laugh, which seems to piss him off. He glares up at me. How are you okay with all this? I told you no. Oh, does it continue? Okay. You shouldn't be okay with this. You shouldn't have had to do this before, to the point where you understand. He drifts off. I stand there confused. You're saying because I'm an empress, I say? Love it. Context. She's talking to her love interest after they just finished draining the blood of another vamp. And he's like, this is so crude. Okay. Obsessed. Love it. Ugh. Love that. So good. Thank you for sharing, Christina, because that was really good. I'm like sitting here rereading it real quick. Yeah. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Yes, you must mark it with saying we hit doom on the... Yeah, I feel like I have to. Just so I can like come back and find it really quickly. If I can't change the title, I'll try and like pin a comment or something, but just so I can find it later. But I think I can change the title. For saying it was a struggle you delivered, I agree. For sure. I loved Spooky Island. Me too. Those movies are like, those are some comfort movies for me, the Scooby-Doo movies. And I love even the old animated Scooby-Doo. I just love. Yes, I love that movie. Yeah, it's so good. Bare Naked Lady sat in the hallway of 102.1 CFNY for days until the station finally agreed to play them. That's dedication. I've seen them quite a few times. Good guys. Yes, they are the sweetest. That was the thing too that was kind of cool. It seemed like Bare Naked Lady, Sugar Ray, and Fastball all had like a really good rapport, and they genuinely all liked each other, and so that made it more fun to watch as like a viewer, you know, because they all just had so much fun with each other. They all came out and did a song together at the end. They covered some popular, like more modern songs. Like they broke out Pink Pony Club randomly, like a cover. It was great. So yeah, they seem like a really good group of people for sure. I'm so glad so many of you know the band, because I was like, this shirt looks a little odd if you don't know that they're like a group, you know. Chi-Chi, we are upset. Yes, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. I forgot. We have a new nickname for Christina. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi slayed. Yes, Chi-Chi did. That's nice, but this is smack in the middle of the scene, so I don't know. So, Christina, you need to be nicer to yourself, because it's really good. Especially when I went back and reread it, I was like, okay, yeah. I think I didn't do a great job, like, with the pacing the first time around. Once I reread it, I was like, oh, this, yeah, totally love it. Like, it makes sense, and I can picture it. You know, when you read it a little faster, I can't read it as like smoothly out loud, but when you read it all at once and you just read it nice and smooth the way a normal reader would read it, it makes total sense. I can picture it super well. I think it's great. And I love where it leaves off with the because I'm an empress, because I'm curious, like, well, I'm not gonna voice thoughts, but I'm kind of curious, like, does she? Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Anyways, nah, I liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. Same as Sarita. Thanks. Yeah, it is good, Christina. Chi-Chi reminds me of Sharps. Oh, okay. Well, we can, you know. I don't know. I liked Chi-Chi, but if you don't like it, Christina, well, and I know Charo, I know who you're talking about, but just in case you don't like it, just let me know and we won't call you Chi-Chi anymore. But I do love the vibes of it. But I see what you mean with it does. Yeah, I see those vibes. Dude, Pink Pony Club is, I love some Chapel Roan, man. I love some Chapel Roan. But yeah, they did a cover and it was so good. It was so good. Chi-Chi with the snaps is how you got to do it. And also, it was the only non-spoilery thing I could find. That's hard too. Finding an excerpt that isn't too spoily. No, yeah, and YouTube chat makes the format weird too, so no worries, you read it well. Okay. Yeah, I tried to read it well, but yeah, I definitely feel like reading it just as a reader is easier. Like, it's easier to picture it when I'm not trying to say it at the same time. I don't know how Miley does that so well for Miley Storytime. YouTube chat is writerphobic. It is. Well, wait, say it. I'm curious as the writer, like, what is this giving? Well, part of me was like wondering, because, okay, but then again, keep in mind, I'm a huge, like, I love a good plot twist. So I was sitting here like, is the Empress thing, she knows she's an Empress and she's saying like, or the other, now keep in mind, I've only got like 4 sentences to go off of. Okay. So I really don't know enough, but like, so does she know that she's an Empress, or is this like a gentleman saying to her, like, you shouldn't be okay with this, you shouldn't have to do this, and she doesn't realize why he's so upset that she's doing it or having to do it or whatever? And like, she kind of puts 2 and 2 together and realizes, like, maybe she had already been thinking she was an Empress, and now like this interaction is making her really think she's an Empress, and so she straight up asks him? Or does she know she's an Empress and she's saying like, you think I shouldn't be okay with it because I'm an Empress? It's probably the second one. I'm also like running on like, my battery is probably at like 20% right now, you know, to be totally honest. So I'm probably misinterpreting it, but no, I love it. I just find it funny. Charo in a good way. Okay. I remember Charo being on that 70s show. I don't know if anyone ever watched that 70s show. Used to love that show until there were like, all the cast members did all this crazy shit and joined Scientology and all this stuff. So, but I remember her from that show, but I know she was big before that. It's very hard to cold read, and I have theater training. So, okay, I thought you had theater training. You know, I thought that, Miley. I like pegged that ahead of time. I was like, Miley is way too good at this to be just an everyday Samaritan doing this stuff. Well, could have fooled me. I don't ever notice any mess ups. So, is this Miley lore? Am I late to the party? I don't think Miley's ever confirmed that anywhere I've seen it, right? So it might be Miley lore technically, but I'm telling you, I can tell by the way she reads that she's got theater training. Story time makes sense. Yes. I mean, when I say theater training, I mean middle school and the gay people in my choir. I love it. Oh, Miley. I love it so much. Look, that's all it takes. That's key training right there. Redundant is key. Oh my God. Oh, I also did speech and debate, which is like boot camp. Yes. For sure. Waiting. Oh yeah, fair. This roast is wait, what roast? Roast? Not the roast again. I guess it's the I don't know. I hope I didn't roast her. I didn't mean to roast you, Miley. I don't think I did. Baby, you said, oh, is that the roast? Well, I meant it as a compliment. I meant it purely as a compliment. I meant it as like, I can tell by the way you read, you're not like an everyday person. No, I don't mean cringy. Oh my God, Miley. I don't mean cringy. I mean it as a genuine compliment. I promise. Like, no, just because I know I could never read like that. I don't have the training to read like that. I wouldn't even know how to read like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's all I meant, is I can tell you have some experience in that arena. That's all. I promise. That's all. I did not mean to read. I don't see theater kid as a, I understand why you would maybe take it that way, but I promise I don't mean it as a, like a insult. I don't know why people, like, it shouldn't be an insult. Theater people are the cool people, you know, like they're the most down to earth, fun, nice people anyways. Like, why are we so, you know, hard on the theater kids? But Christina said, yeah, exactly. She knows she's an empress. Okay, it's kind of what I thought, but he's still upset that she's done things like this before, and he feels an empress shouldn't have to do it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. That's what I figured, Christina. But I did have this other thought of, I was like, does she not know she's an empress and she's like putting two and two together somehow, and like it's hitting her? But I love it. I'm into it. And like, he's kind of the reason they had to drain the vamp's blood. So he's like guilt ridden. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And dramatic. I love drama and flair. Yeah, I love that. I think it's great. I promise I didn't mean to roast you if I did. Miley, I promise. It was not intentional. I'm dying. I'm glad Serena's enjoying my panic attack. Not really. I'm kidding. But Miley, you make us sound otherworldly. Well, I think you guys are. I think there's a lot of talent in that Discord. I'm telling you. I think there's a lot of talent in there. Listen, theater babes just have a specific vibe. They do. Like, often imitated, never duplicated, whatever the saying is. It's okay. It's okay. I'm dying. Okay. I'm glad you found that funny to stress me the fuck out. Because I really was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Did I say something and I didn't realize? Like, oh my gosh. But it's all good. I'm just messing with you, Miley. It's all good. Bodyguard, not bodyguard trope. Oh, he's like her bodyguard. That's cool. He's like a soft boy. Oh, cute. God, Christina, your characters are such a fun mess. He's a soft boy, but like not totally. Love that. Drama and flair, a success. All thanks, Smiley. F-bomb, it's clear. Yeah, you can tell it's getting late when I'm just like, F it. Yeah, he did. Ian perked right up. It was like, No, not bodyguard. He's in charge of the... Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Got power. I don't know. Okay. Like captain of the King's Guard kind of thing. That's what we have I have a captain of the King's Guard in mind. Let's see. Just came out of the woodwork to make sure we didn't miss it. Yeah. So like not bodyguard. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I hate to do this, but I'm not going to lie. I am fading in front of your eyes. I'm trying to play it cool, but like I feel like I could fall asleep in my chair right now. If I had to, I really could. And it's not you guys at all. You guys are awesome. I just think I've hit like a wall out of nowhere where I'm just really genuinely tired. So let's see. Christina says in semi-charge. He's like the assistant to the one in charge. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Totally feel that. Ian says, I lurk until I'm needed. Someone put up like the bat signal for Ian. This was fantastic. What an icon. Oh, thank you, Christina. I thought you were talking about... Oh, I'm not sure what this was in reference to. Oh, about Captain of the King's Guards. Yeah, that'd be so funny. Evelyn, go get rest. Okay, thank you guys. I'm knackered too. Go to sleep, but also check your D. Margot. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. Okay. What character? Okay. Thank you guys for being so sweet. I know normally I would go a little bit longer, but yeah, I'm fading fast. So thank you all for being so kind about it. So just to wrap up, I will see you all again on Thursday. I can hit you all with updates on Thursday, to be honest. Nothing else imminent is going to happen between now and then. So that being said, thank you all for a wonderful stream. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe down below. And yeah, I'm going to hit you with my traditional sign off, which is be brave, be a light, and remember that you are all so loved. And I will see you all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.